Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's New Orleans taking on New York. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Roki Sasaki. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
About to get started here, Grady Sizemore digs in now. And we're underway from Queens.
7 o'clock.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Line drive and foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball and it was effective. Line to left. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball, that's out.
And that's
ball,
outside.
that's off the plate.
2 balls, no strikes. Towards first, Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Digging in, Barry Larkin.
Tonight, shortstop, number 11.
Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There goes Larkin. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
In the air to left center. Sizemore should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Here's Juan Soto. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boo.
Off the mark there, and it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike. And that's inside, and a good at-bat ball for.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay throw. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely. Hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of. If you're an infield, you know they used to say, charge it, crazy.
Here is Freddie Freeman. DeLauder settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Top of the second. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Hey!
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Out towards left center. He's got it, and there's two down. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Ball, that's outside.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in, Nasim Nunez. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Batting seventh.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Right side, a sliding stop. And they get the out. Now it's going to be David Wright.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Two.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number two. Down and in, moved his feet. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Brett under it. And there's two away.
Batting ninth. Left fielder, Tony Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. Salvador Perez now at the plate. On the ground
Nope,
to third.
that's foul.
And that's just foul.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Left fielder,
Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That clips a corner.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Montgomery in and to his right, and that is that. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Barry Larkin digs in now. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to...
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Here's Juan Soto.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Ball.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last. Half of the third.
Ball 2.
Two on the way. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting for New York, center fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Chases that one upstairs.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Out towards right center field. Sizemore has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's 0 for 1.
Nope. That's inside. What do you got?
Swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. He did not go around. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
It's just the beginning. Gotta get to the mission. Where's your vision? It's not how you started, but how you gon' end it. And how you gon' finish. Gotta get to the finish. They watching, they witnessing. Got a record, I break it like Guinness. Oh yeah, he's top of the league.
As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore.
Nope. Outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Now batting for the Pinheads, shortstop Lou Kuzma.
That one fouled off. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2 stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0-for-1 so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. 0-for-1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that is downstairs. And a full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Rushing the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swings and misses. 0-2.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Runner takes off. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLauder gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Now pitching.
Kenley on here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Queens, leading off, Mike Moustakas.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Second baseman, Rob
Hey! Strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
On the ground to first. Freeman takes it himself, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Chase DeLauder will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Citi Field, digging in, Barry Larkin. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck.
Oh, he gloves it.
Next up, for the Mets, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
There you
Takes
go.
a swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Two and one on Judge. That's inside.
Ball 3.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike. Got him. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Juan Soto. What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Top of the 6th inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
First baseman, George Brett.
That one hit the knees for a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan, flied to center his first time. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Montgomery settles underneath it, and that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Duque Hebert. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
That's outside.
One to know to Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's out.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
1 down. Next to hit, Nasim Nunez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's in there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Brett takes it to the bag. 2 away.
For New York, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. The 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And And that's ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw him really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Right. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. They throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ball in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the bottom of the sixth. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses. And now 3-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Back to the top of the lineup. There's the shortstop at the plate, Barry Larkin. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. We go to the top of the seventh. Stepping in, Grady Sizemore.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition. It's so impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
For the pinhead, shortstop, Lou Kuzma.
Inside, ball one. Hey!
Check swing and he went. And the count 1-2. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
That's out.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8. And now here is Mike Moustakas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Boudreaux, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that hits the top of the zone for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh, that's inside.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That clips the zone. 2-2. Right through there. Got him. One down. And now it's Juan Soto. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Dominguez. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
Ball.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
2 down.
Next up for the Mets, center fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2. Out towards right center field. Sizemore on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in Queens, ready to begin the 8th. Rod Carew now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Right fielder, Chase Delano.
Yeah.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Taylor Rogers gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Ball 2.
The next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
1 away.
Next up for the Mets, second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
On the ground to third. Loves it on the dive. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Check swing. It went. And the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger. Sean Armstrong into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Hard hit left side. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Back here at Citi Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. George Brett getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle.
Oh, this pitch rides it too far. That got him. Grady Sizemore, the next to hit.
That's out.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side. Larkin has it for one. Throw it first, but he beat it.
Very good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 5-1. So they're down to their final out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Sasaki is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this guy was dominant all game long. He had the stamina, and he was efficient with his pitches, getting all the way through this one for a complete game. He gave up 1 run, but when you look at it, an excellent performance. And more importantly, his team.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que le escribió el pastor. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, shh, ya me aburraste. Soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me va a dejar mi nombre para siempre. Se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón. Ey, ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Mírame lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone. Ninguna esta gente escribe en sus canciones, o no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Ay.
Chequi morena, chequi, chequi morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios.
Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, ustedes baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, ey, mírame, que tú qué, nah, tú eres feca.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Ni voy a frontear, dale repeat, pa' que vea que estoy bien.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Pinheads going up against the Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Jacob Mizorowski. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And we're
Outside,
underway from Queens. That one in triple digits. Got him swinging. One out.
Ball. That's inside.
And delivers
out.
outside. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting this one, Anibal Sanchez. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. MYPS pitching deep into his starts. Stepping in, Nasim Nunez. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting second, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
That clips the corner.
Ball 2.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. That's down and in. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Top of the second. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ball.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Bench on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Digging in, Chase DeLauder.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
2 down, nobody on. And a good
Inside,
eye there.
ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Braden Montgomery now at the plate.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Oh, that's just
now he's just
out.
going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2. Now one
Ball
missed.
three.
Left field.
No,
And
that's
that
bad.
one is foul. So we'll try it again. Payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 2. No score here in the second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Base hit center field, and that extends the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the 1-0.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Nope.
And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 3-1. On the ground, Boudreau sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Citi Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Foul ball there. That clips a corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Nope. Outside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. To the right side. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. In the air, right field. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Chase Headley. Fastball for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Inside ball. That's ball 2.
And that
Ball 3.
misses. And the count is filled up. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0, last of the third. There's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
For New York, second base.
One out man at first. Nasim Nunez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. DeLauder takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That one found hard the other way. Headley, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw.
No, he's in there. Safe.
The Judge takes a strike. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Back here in Queens as we go to the top of the 4th. Grady Sizemore digs in now. Just missed. That one in triple digits. What a stop. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Juan Soto. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Well, these players just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And it's off the batter's eye. It just got out of here. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. There's a line drive to left field. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats.
Swings through that high fastball.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kwan settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the DH, Mike Moustakas. Mizorowski back to work.
Ball, that's out.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
But he's safe. And fouled off. Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the fifth. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one away. Next to hit, Chase DeLauder. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball, that's
triple
out.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past,
Ball,
but it's still
inside.
impressive to watch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. On the ground right side, takes it to the bag. That's one, but no throw to second as they only get the out at first. That one ripped, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Kenley Jansen.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Piazza takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed. And there's the automatic. That's a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for New York, third baseman, Chase Headley.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
Yeah.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Next up,
2 outs, base is empty. Carson Bench now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And a ground ball to first. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Queens, top 6. George Brett getting ready to hit. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball 1.
A little bit low. Ball 1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Lindor on to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. The 0-1. To the right side, Nunez slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Grady Sizemore, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge under it. And that is that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sizemore makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. It's Aaron Judge now. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Next up, for the Mets, designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Way upstairs, ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Montgomery stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Got him. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Lou Boudreau.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off. I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. That takes the corner.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
That one just misses. Ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now, Mike Moustakas, 1 for 2. There's a strike.
So important. Get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Right good here for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up. Nunez settles under this one. And that is that. Righty reliever out of the pen, Sean Armstrong. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
A dive, nice stop from his knees, the throw, and they get the out.
Now batting for New York, catcher Mike Piazza.
Mike Piazza, the next to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off.
Nope, that's inside. There you go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And it remains 2-2. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 down.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 4. The left-hander on now, Anthony Banda.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here is Carson Benj.
Yeah.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in, Rod Carew. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the other.
Here's a rocket to right field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So digging in, Salvador Perez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one in triple digits. 1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. They're on the board for 1. Misses outside. Ball 1. This one popped up. And that'll do it. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 8th. Nasim Nunez digs in now. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
Inside, ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
They call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position.
Runner on the go again. The Judge spoils that one. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Juan Soto now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Ball 2.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. That missed by a lot. 3 and 2 left. looking. That K is his third of the game. Base hit into right center. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want. Bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Lindor in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Lindor swings through that one. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Missed with a changeup. 3-2 down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And welcome back to the ball. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. That one lifted to left. Montgomery drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, John Franco.
And the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
There's a strike.
Ball. That's ball 2.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole
Off
lot
the
of
plate,
hits
ball
that
1.
are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Hey!
That one's in there. That's strike 1. This to center field. And that'll do it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Someone called a paramedic. I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the
Welcome to Queens, New York. This is Shea Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's Lima taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Getting the nod on the mound, Cam Schlittler. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we're
That's the
underway.
ball.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
The 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. Now 1 away.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Nice. Grab on the run. 2 down. And here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Hook!
That's it. Good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts in. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Felix Hernandez. What do you have on him, Chris? Leading off, Barry Larkin.
Number 11, Barry Larkin.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. On the ground to third. That's foul. And it goes just foul.
No, that's it.
On the ground to first.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Yeah!
0-1. There goes Larkin. Pitches low. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's the ball low.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's Juan Soto. Just missed. And that's outside. And it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Just missed. And it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Jet swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked in. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away now.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Oh, 2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Troy Gloss. And that one hammered, carrying well. Just missed it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Next pitch misses. And the count is 3-1. Fly ball to right. Guerrero settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Justin
Rushing.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Down and in, moved his feet.
Ball. That's a ball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. That one misses. That's 5 straight. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Six straight outside the strike zone. And now 2-1. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance feet. There's one. On to
No,
first. Save.
he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
No, that's down. Ball.
Headley, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike. On the ground, right side. Altuve handles it. Play made. That ends the inning. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Just missed.
Outside. Ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered. Carrying well. See you later. A solo shot. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Lance Berger, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Here, what?
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. As we go to the last of the 3rd, digging in, Barry Larkin.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make a pay. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There goes Larkin. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, and they lead it. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And now it's Juan Soto. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
0-1.
That's the ball. That missed. That's the ball.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Now one miss. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Ouch, that one got him.
Up next for New York.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Billy Wagner. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2. Into center. Griffey in pursuit. He's got it. One down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes outside.
Here.
And a ground ball to first. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Walked his first time. Wagner. He's kind of a prototype. Typical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. That's a little bit low. And that'll load the bases.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Misses, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs.
Ball 3. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Raleigh Fingers.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Called out on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Start of the 4th, stepping in, Jose Altuve. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Out to short. Sends it to first. And Gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For the Lemurs, the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's two down. Now it's going to be Wyatt Langford.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Troy Gloss getting ready to hit.
No, ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Schlittler maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Bennett Sousa. This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for New York, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
There goes Larkin. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Outside low, ball 2. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now making 4 stolen bases in the game for him. The 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. That one is absolutely belted. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. In to score from third. 4-3, they take the lead.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Soto in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up Up next for New York.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that
it's softly on the ground left side. Slings to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So now with one away and a man at second, here is Freddie Freeman.
Ball. That's the ball down.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In there at the knees. And ball four to a board.
Take your base.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A three-run dinger. And they add to their lead. It's 8-3.
anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Brian Abreu gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing.
That's inside.
Pitch
Ball.
misses inside. Ball one.
Hee-haw!
In the air to left center. And there's two away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until Get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Cal Raleigh.
Oh, yeah.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Hey,
0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first.
No!
Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. To the right side, Nunez. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Guerrero going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball. Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today. Strike 2. Runner on the go again. In the air, right field. That's out number 2. The relay, he gets there safe at 3rd as he moves up with 2 gone.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
ball.
One and 2 here.
Ball.
Look out.
That's the ball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Montgomery can't hold up, and that's a strike. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off. That's inside. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he won. Top 6. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Right through there for a strike. Just
no,
missed.
that's out.
That
Strike
one
2.
finds the corner. 1 and 2. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
One.
Strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Freeman steps on the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. Wyatt Langford now at the plate. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Well, we go bottom 6. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. 2-2. And there's a ball.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Keith Bolt gets the call from the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Freeman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Dalton Rushing. He's 0 for 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
And another ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they add on. It's 10-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, but it paid off.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. That one in there across the letters.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball, that's up.
2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Started to go for 1-2. A check on it to third. Did not go. Just misses with that one. And he walked it.
A breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Out number 2. Barry Larkin digs in now.
Shortstop, Barry Larkin.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now the 0-1. Larkin
what you got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Stays alive. Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Nope.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Larkin sends it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was
going to throw on to Freeman. That is the inning. Bottom of the 7th, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at second.
Ball. Ball inside.
Inside, just missed. And it's fouled away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. So really nice plate appearance.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Braden Montgomery. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Got it started a little. Early strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out looking. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. And that's fouled off.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Here's a 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next one off the plate inside, and the count's full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan King takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, number 29. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Montgomery drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Heck, what?
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now.
Ball. That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Adam Macko into the game.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And now a 2-out opportunity for Jose Altuve. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And takes low for ball 1. DeVries leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's there. He's got it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, number 68. Clips the corner, and it's 0-1. That one lifted to left. Langford turns to the right on the move. And there's 1 away.
for New York, the third baseman, number 7, Jake Henley.
Ball out. Hurt.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
That's the ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Check swing went around, and the count 1-2.
Ball.
Got him looking. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, number 24.
Number 24, Hendrick Jr.
Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And out of here. And they cut into the deficit.
Hurt one.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero. He's already homered here in this one. New pitcher now, Joan Duran. He's into the game with the bases empty.
But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead. At this point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeehaw!
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 away. That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Back to the mound. It hit him. He recovers and gets the out. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta solve those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack over your head. scared, I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, mad P, formed mob. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, traveled the world like Nat Geo. Worked myself through the matrix. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with the that I couldn't change. And took the instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 make change.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Lemurs going up against the Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Steve Carl. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Jose Altuve.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. And now let's see if they... Some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tap foul at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. In the air to left center. Montgomery under this one. And that'll do it. Back here in Queens, our starting pitcher in this one, Jeffrey Springs. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Stepping in, Barry Larkin.
Ball in.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him. 1 away.
Batting second, right fielder, Garrett Judd.
And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Junior in position. And there's 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. Leading off, Vladimir Guerrero.
Hey!
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it himself and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Troy Kloss.
Hey!
The 0-2. Got him looking. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Hey!
Second inning here, no score. And he swings over the top there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Ball. Down.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Braden Montgomery.
Ball one.
Not close with that one. And that's ball two.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fought off foul. That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Waste no time there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Nasim Nunez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it is gone! A 3-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. There's the strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Chase Headley. Right through there for a strike.
Ball one. Ball two.
Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
That pitch is in. Ball 1.
Man at first, 1 away. In the air, right side. Guerrero on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. See you later. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 5-zip. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives gets one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Raleigh fingers.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Judge over the top. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Back here at Citi Field, stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Check swing, went around. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That's in for a strike. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Inside ball. Ball 2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back to the top of the order now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries. First time up was a pop out.
Ball.
And another ball.
That's inside.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ripped to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Queens, Juan Soto now.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
The 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting for New York, center fielder Braden Montgomery.
Ball one.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box.
On the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number one. And a run comes in to score. Nasim Nunez digs in now. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner on the go. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second.
Hey!
Check swing, and he went. And a count 1-2. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Nunez around third. He'll score easily. It's 8-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Chase Headley. And he hits a ground ball right side. Altuve slings to first. 2 gone.
Now pitching.
Bennett Sousa taking over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man on second, 2 down. And there's a ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So the batting order turns over, and now Barry Larkin. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. Junior should have this one. That is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And now the 0-1. This to third. Throw on to Freeman. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
He goes down looking. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Foul ball there. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip.
Now, Braden Montgomery. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a man aboard.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Montgomery rounds second on his way to 3rd. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball, that's high.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. In there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Brian King gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think
hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 13-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Now here is Chase Headley. And a swing and a miss. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside, almost got him.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Rushing over at second. Headley on at first with nobody out. Late with the swing there. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2-2 down. Struck him out looking. So back to the top of the order. And now the shortstop, Barry Larkin. He's already homered here in this one. That's ripped into the outfield. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That misses the zone. 2-1. In the air, right field. Guerrero on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the 5th. Vladimir Guerrero getting ready to hit.
You know, this group of hitters being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Throw on to Freeman. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Juan Soto. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
foul ball.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, digging in, Cal Raleigh.
That's a ball.
That one ripped right center field, way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 13-1. Oh, 1 now. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. So the lineup flips over. Leo DeVries now at the plate. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Lima, second baseman Jose Altuve.
Swinging a foul straight back. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's 13-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Junior in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Altuve on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Nasim Nunez. Swing and a ground ball. Altuve fires to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Ball. That's inside.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Chase Headley, the next to hit.
Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Outside, that's
a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Vladimir Guerrero. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they cut into the deficit. Just missed. One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7.
Aye!
Popped up. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kurtz, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging for the K. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one almost got him.
That's ball 2. Inside, ball 3.
The 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. Here's a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his third of the game. It's Aaron Judge now.
Ball, that's it.
Judge rips that one. Makes the grab. The relay. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball 2.
Here's the 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And the batter now, Braden Montgomery. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Base hit, 1 run in already. Ball comes in, runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2 out. Nasim Nunez will hit next. In the air to left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that's the inning. Back here in Queens, digging in, Lance Berkman. Right through there for a strike. And ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Line drive, base hit. And now two aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that is that. Check swing. He went. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That one missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting for New York, third baseman, Chase Headley.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A two-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 16-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
There comes Cody Bellinger. To the right side. It's through for a hit. And a man aboard. Outside low, ball one. Bellinger goes. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. Off the plate that time.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That one lifted to left. Langford gets under it. And there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Judge now. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks it. No big deal.
Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's ball 2.
Sets him down looking. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Hey! Chopper to second, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for Lima, third baseman, Troy Block.
That one's in there. 0-1. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Freeman, and they're down to their last out. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Hey! 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Got him. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated.
Eres la niña de mis ojos, tú. Eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no. Mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú. Merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dálalo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Oye, lo que pasa es que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no veré amanecer. Y luego viene y me vamos a vernos luego. Si no te gusta que vienes al diablo y lo embobo. Vaya parcerita país y yo costeño coleto. En una baldosa pa' hablarte claro, cero visaje. Se sabe que tú eres puro veneno. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Fue amor a primera vista cuando bailabas así. Por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces